Now what the hell am I waiting for? I'm ready to raise me a family today. I'm in love with you. Die to myself every time I wake. Gotta be the man God is calling me to be. All for your sake, I just wanna be your Joseph. Be my lady, as we gaze towards our Savior, begging for grace, the love of my best friend. Spend my life with you, as we turn our house into a home. Fill our life with you, the love of my best friend. Spend my life with you.
Conversations in the moonlight. You always been a perfect gentleman. Oh, say I'm ready to give my all to you and lead us to heaven. I am willing to die to myself every time I wake. Gotta be the gal God is calling me to be.
All for your sake, I just wanna be your Joseph. Be my lady, as we gaze towards our Savior, begging for grace, the love of my best friend. Spend my life with you, as we turn our house into a home. Fill our life with you, the love of my best friend. Spend my life with you. Spend my life with you. Spend my life with you. Yeah, let's go. Enoch, it's time to take fatherhood to the next level. Build virtue for the sake of your family. Let's go. It's time to man up. Time to man up. Fatherhood.
Yeah, sworn to protect, serve, and respect these gifts given to me, these precious breaths. Ain't playing, gotta defend them from all threats. No half stepping, no regrets. In this vocation, there's little rest, cause they deserve no less than our very best. Look, I'm not lucky, buddy, I'm blessed. Our Father in heaven keeps me fresh, he keeps me clean. Now I mean, it seems that a good dad these days is a rare thing. Gotta interpret the dreams, Lord, what does it mean? Take flight with the king, to our faith we cling. We sing sacred truth, universal, sprinting to the finish, jumping over hurdles, slaying the monsters, loins girded. Priest of our people, we shoulder the burden. St. Joseph showed me how to keep on killing the old me. Yeah, so I can be a holy father. I ain't doing this for a trophy or a t-shirt or a coffee mug. Lord, help me reflect all your love. The world's greatest Padre is up above. He opened the sky, it's just like a dove. The Spirit descended upon his son, in whom he is pleased, in whom we are one. I get on my knees where big battles are won. Against principalities, these are formalities. Yeah, so many casualties. In a life full of tragedy, shepherding souls, we played a part, and it pays to praise our patriarch.
No more self-interest and living
Be a better father.
Got my responsibility.
Got to be a better
Got
father.
so many souls depending
Got to
on
be a
me.
better father.
Lord, won't you please help me?
Be a better
Man
father.
on a mission. Pray to God on my side, pride to the side, stay in opposition. Stay close to Messiah, souls of a lion, man the position. Command the commission, hand the tradition. Or a famine that's wicked like a lamb was missing to his damage. A panic condition, baptized with the saints who will call on behalf. Like Barnabas and Paul in the path. Be a father involved and stay with St. Joseph like you're part of the staff. Or season, dependent for these and defenses on greeting, defenses on bleeding the trenches, on leading processions, on free from my senses. Breeze and attentions on Jesus and leading the henchman. Okay, wait, breathe. Let us pray, please. Do not be led astray. Gon' need a lot of patience, lot of faith. Sensus Fidelio, Joseph Medium. Whole creation rely on Bring Evangelium, gonna need you, depending on you. Rely on my flesh and I'm destined to fail. Better see through all of my roots. I rise in the stress, I'm a Christian and bail. Confident in my shoe, consider my view. And all the mess that I've been through. Believe in the Ephesians of 502. The reason for my whole crew.
No more self-interest and living
Be a better
Got
father.
my responsibility.
Got to be a better
Got
father.
so many souls depending
Got to
on
be
me.
a better
Lord,
father.
won't you please help me?
Be a better father.
Got to be a better father. Got to be a better father. Got to be a better father. Got to be a better father. Got to be a better father. Got to be a better father. Got to be a better father.
We don't say Noel.
Pedal to the metal, I move. Yeah, for the set of my route as I go through. My petty conscience, my soul smell like sweaty armpits.
What's up?
Yeah, my
How you
sin
doing,
be a
chat?
long list. Type of saying that
Oh,
causes
my mic is peaking.
respondents. Reading off answers got me running to the box.
Set up
Pull up to the
today.
parking lot.
'Cause
Touchdown, my
the
car
computer
seat,
knows
my
come on,
yeah.
yeah.
Remind me, yeah, but that don't compare to the time that I read that.
It's being built on, so we don't really have a good setup. What's wrong with my chat? Here, hold on. There we go. I was just refreshing. Connect. Oh, I don't have chat on stream. Let's go get that real quick. Chat, how we doing this morning? How is stream? Is stream loading fine? I think it's doing fine. My laptop, we're running the stream off of my laptop right now, so I think it's doing pretty good. I'm a little surprised that it's doing so well. Okay, let me turn on something more chill. I think lo-fi. There we go. Okay. Should be good. I think we can turn this up now. That's a bug. Okay. Not too loud. Turn it just a bit. I'm really quiet. Oh, you know what? Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, how is that? How's that now? Testing, testing, testing. Oh, it's still quiet, I think. Either one, pause. How you doing? Whatever you want to do. YouTube will help get me some watch hours, which would help to get my YouTube partnered, but totally up to you. Alright, we're turning up the mic. How's that? How's that? Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Volume check. Mic 1, 2. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Is that better? How you doing, Paz? Nice, Paz on YouTube. How's your Saturday? How's your PC been? Are you gonna be playing Starfield? Or you can get that on Xbox? Better, but doing that weird, it's robotic thing? How's that? How's that? That's weird that it's saying I'm peaking, because I'm not peaking, but I could be. How's this? Is it still is it still doing it? Test. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. That's fine. Okay. PC is good. Definitely doing Starfield on Xbox. Nice. Are you doing just waiting for Game Pass? That's what I'm doing. All right. I guess I could bring my chair in. This is so weird because I don't have my computer set up to do all the streaming and stuff. Test. Had a nice walk with the wife and pups earlier, doing the Starfield thing now. Oh, nice! Did you pre-order the deluxe? I wanted to do that, but I don't have a job, so probably not a good idea to do that, right? Alright, I'm actually gonna sit down right now because I think there's a few things we need to do first before we really dive into building. So that's switching out the bracket on the CPU block, and then also putting on the block on the GPU. So seriously, my first time doing this. Very fair, yeah. I thought it was a good idea. Okay. We'll start with the CPU because it's CPU block because it's not connected to anything. Is there plans for a multiplayer for oh, I bumped my tripod. That's probably gonna happen a lot. Alright. This is the CPU block. EK Quantum Velocity. It's currently set up for Intel, so I gotta change it to AMD. AM4 bracket. Yeah, shout out to Bearded McMagic, by the way. He sent like half of this stuff. Half this build is literally because he sent it to me. Like, he just gave it to me. Okay, gonna leave those later, put those aside. Oh, they gave us thermal paste. Sweet. That's the thermal paste that I was planning to use anyway. Intel. Probably not. They caught a lot of heat for Fallout 76, and I don't think it has a huge player base. Folks definitely play it, but nothing crazy. Gotcha. I feel like they fixed a lot of the issues. All right, look at that, unopened. You guys want a closer view? It's gonna look more shaky though. So here we go. Wow. Okay. So actually I have to remove that to remove the bracket. I feel like I would like Starfield. Again, I think it just might be my bias towards Borderlands. I really liked Borderlands, and Starfield kind of gives me those Borderland vibes because the whole space thing. Let me get my tools. All right, sounds good. Pause. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy Starfield. Alrighty. We need to turn this around. Okay. So I think we need to undo these screws to get the bracket off. And then we'll be able to swap that other one in. So we need the right bit. Looks like this one. Too small. Must be this one. Too small. Must be this one. Too big. Huh? It's nice to just chill in RPG. That's true. That probably would be the downside of doing it multiplayer. Is that now it's like gotta worry about other people. Oh, I guess this one, even though it's slightly too. I don't like that it's slightly too small. I don't want to end up stripping the screw is the thing. So I'm gonna go grab my Allen wrenches. I do have Allen wrenches over there, so I'm gonna go grab those. I'm too quiet if I'm not speaking to the mic. Well, that's unfortunate because that's probably what's gonna end up happening a lot. So if I do this, do I still sound robotic? Because I can do this so that I don't have to talk right into the mic, but then I'm just gonna sound, I think, robotic because it might be peaking. Unless I can change. Okay, we'll just do that. I might be able to change something here. Sound control panel, is that what I need to do? Does that make me not peak? Does that make me not sound robotic, or does it make me sound more robotic? Also, how's that volume? Because I think that would be good, wherever it is. But let me go get my Allen wrenches. Okay. Audio stuff when you don't have your normal setup because you're building it. Okay, it only peaks when I'm close to it. Okay, we can deal with that. That one's a little too big. Huh? I just tried. Is this actually not? Oh, that's why. I'm using non-metric. Silly American. It's a little loose, so the next one should be good, I think. Wait a minute. Yep, there we go. There we go. I'll keep my Allen wrenches nearby. Admittedly, chat, I'm a little nervous. I seriously have never done this before. I'm confident in my PC building skills, so I have that to lean on, but still. Okay. Okay. CPU block. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's the Intel mounting bracket. We got that off. So AM4. Okay, which way do I want this to go? Uh-oh. This way. This way. Or do I want the cable to go up? Hold on. So if I do it this way, but if I do it this way, I want the cable coming out the top. Wait, it'll only let me go one way, I think. Wait, the screws don't line up on this. Oh. I think the screws only line up one way. Or they just don't line up. Why do the screws look like they don't line up to me? They don't, huh? Clear box and cable or something, huh? Oh, will you tell it? I missed the first one. Will you tell us what things are, please? Yes. This is the CPU cooler block. And right now I'm trying to put on the mounting bracket to work for my CPU. But for some reason, the screws don't line up. Unless they're kind of forced into spot. I'm also trying to decide which orientation to put the mounting bracket. It'll mount this way. Okay, I think this is the way that we're gonna do it. So yeah, this is where the water is gonna go through for cooling the CPU. And I think this goes this way. Or was it the other way? Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, we gotta check the picture so that we know which way that goes. So according to this, the fins go the other way. Does that make sense? I think it does. Blake! What's up, dude? How you doing? How's your Saturday? Okay. I think we're gonna go with that. You're trying to guess what I was gonna say. We just got started. I'm barely putting on the bracket, for the AMD bracket, because this was originally an Intel bracket that was on here. And I'm not even sure if I'm putting this on correctly. So, you know, so that's how that's going so far. Okay. Let's tighten that up. Okay, tighten that up. I think you don't want to over tighten this. Want it snug, but don't over tighten. Because if you over tighten, I think just smash the O-rings, potentially cause leaks. I think I have it on correctly. Water goes in through there, goes through the fins. I'm gonna go look up a picture of this. EKWB. We're gonna look up what the CPU cooler is supposed to look like. EK quantum CPU blocks with velocity AMD. Okay, no, classic. Quantum magnitude. No, we'll go Intel. We'll go Intel, because the Intel one, I think, is what we... wait, huh? Quantum velocity? Okay, nope. Quantum. It's a velocity, right? Yeah, velocity. Let's go with the spare parts. I think the spare parts might be where we want to go. Okay, no, it doesn't. EK quantum velocity AMD. Okay. Oh, sweet. Yep, we have a picture. Okay. Does mine look like the picture? I think so. Okay. I think that's right. I think we assembled it correctly. Alright, so there's our CPU block. Focus. Camera, there we go. Now we've got that properly set up. We're going to put that off to the side. I don't think I need anything else in here. So we're just gonna rock with just a screwdriver. Okay. Next, I think we're gonna do the GPU block. Yeah, I just ran into that. I just ran into that tripod. Alright. This is the graphics card cooling block. So we're going to have to disassemble the graphics card to get rid of the stock cooler. And then we're going to throw it onto this. Oh, we can take a look at it. See what we're dealing with. Look at this chonker. This thing is so freaking heavy. Should have brought my scale so I could actually weigh this. Alright. They gave us thermal pads. Okay, we also have some thermal paste in there. Give us a few tools as well. Okay. I might need to look up instructions for doing the thermal pads, because I don't know which thermal pads go where. So the thermal pads are put between like the different parts, the memory. Look behind me. Is there a ghost? My wife slipped the scale under the door. Our kitchen scale. All right. What's it set to? Grams? We are Americans. Okay, it's off, but okay, never mind. It actually zeroed. 3 pounds and 15 ounces, basically. Just the GPU block by itself. Thanks, dear. Okay. Put up our case. Set aside door. We're gonna have to remove our graphics card from here. Disconnect power. I need my screwdriver. This is gonna be pretty nice in here because it's gonna be much more compact. It's not gonna take up as much visual real estate, if you will. This is really... Today is going to determine whether or not we stream next week. Because if we can't get this done, we can't stream. Anyway. Alright. I need something to poke, to push the latch switch. There we go, we got our 3090 out. And it's dusty. Give me a valid reason to do Game Pass? Starfield. I'm just kidding. I mean, if it's been really helpful for me to be able to do like variety gaming. If you like to switch games a lot. If you want to do a lot of collabs, I guess, or just be able to play with a lot of different people, it's really easy with Game Pass. Assuming the game has cross-playability, which sometimes the games don't, which is really annoying. Or it's like it only works if you have Game Pass to Game Pass or Steam to Steam. But in my experience, It's been very easy to like be able to play games with a bunch of different people. But it's totally up to you. I mean, it's pretty pricey now. It's what, like 16 bucks a month? Gosh, this thing's so dusty. Redfall is a good just kidding. Redfall is not a good reason. But there are a lot of like new games that come out on Game Pass. One could argue if you're not really going to play the variety of games, then it's really not worth it because you can buy the games. You know? Like you'll probably end up paying Game Pass the same amount if you only play like one of the games every month than if you just bought it. So there's a balance. There's a balance to it. I don't think it's gonna be a one size fits all for everybody. All right, here's our 3090. That was super dusty. I haven't cleaned my computer in a while, mostly because I knew this was gonna happen. So we gotta open this and then put it on this. Take this, connect to that. Look how much smaller that's gonna be. Look, that's what our graphics card's gonna look. That's how thick it's gonna be now. I think I might get it because Starfield will be on there always. Yeah, I mean, but if you think about it, after let me do the math. If it's like, what is it, 16 bucks times, like after 4 months you basically bought the game. If you pay for Game Pass for 4 months, you basically bought Starfield. So if that's the only thing you're gonna play, and you know you'll play it for more than 4 months, probably just buy the game. Okay. I don't know how to take this apart, so YouTube tutorial, here we come. And I'll be doing Liza P as well. I'll plan on playing it within a month. Let's see how I like the game for replayability, but there are also a lot of games on the PC one that I want to play. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're there's a lot of games that you're gonna play, and you're gonna play it within, you know, a certain amount of time. It is worth it, I think, in that regard. But yeah, if it's just 1 or 2 games, I don't think it's that worth it. Chat, what am I doing? Oh yeah, YouTube. Oh yeah, let me get a. I'm gonna throw a capture here. Actually, no. You guys will just be able to listen to the YouTube video. I don't want to get the MCA for watching a tutorial. EK. What's it called?
Hello UK Nation, my name is Phanteks and today I will be showing you everything you need to know about the 3090 FE water block. From the disassembly of the 3090 FE GPU to step-by-step installation of the 3090 FE water. Find the instruction manual online and compare the content. In the instruction manual, we can conveniently find the basic dimensions of the block. There is also, with 24 LEDs in total, the terminal.
Okay, here we go.
In the next step, we will need to disassemble the stock 3090 FE cooler. For that, we will need the following tools. No harm comes to the GPU
Painter's tape.
Before we start,
Hey dear, is Max still napping? Oh, I know why we need the painter's tape. So take these little guys off. There's these little covers here. I think they're magnetized on. And use the tape to stick on it and pull it up. Hold on, chat. I'll be back. I need to get this tape. Okay, we're back. We got the tape. Let's pull up this YouTube tutorial again.
make sure to properly deal with the static electricity so no harm comes to the GPU components. First, we need to leave these 4 magnetic covers with tape. Make sure not to scratch the surface. Gently leave the pieces and start from this side.
Okay, I started on the other side.
Next, we need to leave this centerpiece with something sharp. This part is a bit difficult sometimes.
Okay. Not gonna use something sharp like that. Use something metal. Not gonna use anything metal. Use plastic. Boom. We got it. Okay.
Unscrew these 8 bolts.
Unscrew. These have a star. These are regular Phillips. So he didn't say what size Phillips screws. So -1 point for you, sir. Yeah, I'm excited to try Starfield once it comes out, Blake. It's looks really good so far from what I've seen. It looks like something I would enjoy. Okay. Star bit here. Okay. Okay. Continue the tutorial.
For this fork, we will need a Phillips bit. And for the rest, we will need the T5 bit. And lastly, we will need to remove the SLI cover. Slowly lift the back plate. And keep in mind, the original thermal pads can be quite sticky, so this doesn't always come off as easy plate. And lastly, we will need to remove the SLI cover.
So you have the same, okay, it's facing the same way.
Slowly lift the back plate. And keep in mind, the original thermal pads can be quite sticky, so this doesn't always come off as easy.
Okay. Where did this one come from? I think it was there. I'm looking at his thermal pads compared to where mine are. Yeah, it's got one there. There. One there. It's got this little bunch there. Okay. That's exactly what we have now. Put that off to the side. Oops.
We recommend putting original thermal pads back on the back plate for safe storage. Also make sure that these two rubber pieces that hold the static piece in place are still there. Next, we need to remove the I/O shield. Start by unscrewing this top screw and then proceed.
Okay. So I think I need that. Too big. This one. Okay. Got the right bit. Okay, so he said take off this, and I think
To unscrew the rest 6 over here.
remove these 6 here. Has anybody watching ever done this before? Trying to see if I have a safety net, you know? Somebody watching can be like, hey, stop, don't do that. Bearded McMagic said he might be available, so we'll see. Okay. Wow, I clicked on my own stream thinking I was pushing play at the tutorial. That's how
4
good I am.
screws holding the clamping mechanism around the die.
Okay.
Make sure to unscrew them in a cross pattern, but only halfway, so we don't damage the die.
Okay, so undo these, but only halfway. How do I know it's halfway?
After the screws are loosened halfway, press down on the clamping mechanism and go for the rest. Hold down the clamping mechanism, especially for the last 2 screws, as there is tension. Remove 3 cables attached to the PCB. Start by lifting the black tab at the back of the clamp.
Okay, hold on. Going too fast there, buddy. Okay. Me, I'm the one. Okay, thanks, dear. Ooh, I feel much safer now.
And gently pull on the cable to remove it from...
Okay, so we need to lift that up. This guy has an iFixit kit, and he's not using it. Like, this tool was perfect for lifting up the little latch. I don't know why he's using a metal screwdriver on it. Okay. And then, it also comes with tweezers. Little tiny tweezers for you to be able to grab the cable. And gently pull it out. Okay, maybe I need the ones with the grippy ends. I'm just gonna leave these out. But my guy, that's what these tools are for. Okay.
from its slot. We do the same for the second one.
Okay. Same for this one. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Lift it up and gently pull it out.
Using the
Now the
tweezers
third one
provided in the
is a bit
iFixit kit.
different. Slide the silver metal clamp to the back side by pressing gently on the middle of it, like this.
Okay.
And then we slowly need to lift the cable. Don't pull it, lift it. Like this.
Lift the
Now
cable.
we are ready to remove.
Okay, so I think I didn't pull that back all the way. Okay, we got it.
The PCB from the cooler. Slowly and gently lift it up. Remember, the original thermal pads are a bit sticky and they work as a strong adhesive. As with the backplate, we recommend to arrange the thermal pads back on the cooler in its original position. That way they can be safely stored. Also, the entire cooler can be assembled back in reverse order and stored. This way all the screws and mounting material will be in its original place.
Here's our graphics card.
To prepare the GPU's PCB for the block to be mounted, we will need something to clean the thermal paste off the die, like cotton swabs and cleaning alcohol.
Oh yeah, I need to go get that. Okay. Wow. Look at that, chat. We got our graphics card out of there. A little bit of this thermal pad here. For anybody who has this graphics card, I've heard a lot of people swap out the original thermal pads for better ones, and it makes like a huge difference. So if you do have a 3090 FE, you can follow what I did, or go to the tutorial that I followed, to yeah, be able to take off cover, get the thermal pads out, and put new ones, better ones. And a lot of people have said that that made like a huge temperature difference. Okay. Going to be back again. I need to go get these cotton swabs.
Include the thermal pads.
Yeah, so I'll be back again, sorry. Alright, chat. I got a bunch of cotton swabs because don't know if I'm gonna mess up. I'm assuming it's just gonna clean it.
Scissors will be needed. Wipe off the remains of the original thermal compound using a non-abrasive cloth or a Q-tip. Thermal pads to compound cloth or a Q-tip until the components and the circuit board are completely clean. Your 3090 FE water block.
Okay. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna open this up. Isopropyl alcohol. Soak it a bit. Just want a close-up of this. So whenever I'm cleaning thermal paste, I use, especially if it's dried and old like this stuff, usually just try to soak it in some of the alcohol a little bit before I start scrubbing. Helps to loosen it up. Rather than just going to town trying to scrub at it. Work smarter, not harder, is all I'm saying. You also don't want to push too hard because you don't want to break anything off. Brenna! Is this the line of instructions where we massage the computer parts? They do work hard, yes, yes. Here, I give them a little bit of a spa day. You know, giving them a little cleanse day. How you doing, Brenna? How's your new computer? Did it finish getting built? Hopefully no issues. Even though I built so many computers, it's always so nerve-wracking when you first try to boot it. Because it's like, will it turn on? Did I mess anything up? Hopefully not. Then we have to still has his building in. Should have it by Monday. Nice. Then we have to deal with the Windows installation, all that. I know nothing about that part. Windows installation is pretty easy. You just need to have a flash drive with Windows on it. You literally download the Windows installer. The only issue is like getting the license to be able to run Windows. There are some parts here that have little corners I can't really get into with the cotton swab, so it's a plastic tool, not using metal. More rubbing alcohol. I want this as clean as possible. simple stuff off. There's these bits that are like kind of covered in thermal paste. You don't really need to do this. I'm gonna get a toothbrush to brush that off, so I'll be right back. Just a second. All right, we're back. Let's have a little toothbrush. Oops. Should dry shortly. I'm being very gentle here. I don't want to mess up the toothbrush because I'm going to need this later. Just kidding. Okay. It's not perfect, but okay. Got most of the old thermal paste off. And give it one more pass. Again, try to get as much of the old stuff off. This part is the most important part. The actual dye. This is the actual part that makes contact with thermal paste and gets cooled, or needs to be cooled. Squeaky clean. Okay. Now I'm also going to clean these other parts too. There's a bit of thermal pad. It's an old thermal pad sticking there. I'm also gonna clean these a little bit. These are the memory chips. Not too worried about cleaning these. don't think it needs to. I don't even think I need to. But we're already here. Might as well, right? Nope, no thermal pad plates contact there. I'm literally using this as a reference to know where I need to clean off stuff. Goes sticks right, goes right there. Oh wait, that's, oh, this is the back plate. So I should be referencing the other thing. Okay, 1 second. Alright, that should be good. Alright, onward with the YouTube tutorial.
Comes with thermal pads that have to be cut into smaller pieces to cover all the PCB components that require liquid cooling. You must remove the protective foil from both sides of the thermal pad before installation. Once cut to size, thermal pads should be placed on the PCB as illustrated in the installation manual.
Installation manual. Oh. Was that in the box? I think I have to download that online. Is there a link in the description? Okay. EKWB Quantum FE 39. Okay. Pull up the instruction manual. Instruction manual. Instruction manual. Instruction manual. We got it. All right. Thermal paste. Got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and they're all the same. Great. What is the, I think Bearded McMagic. There's some thermal pads in here as well. I think they're the same thickness. Yeah, I think they're the same, so I don't think I have to worry about that. we'll use what we have here. Okay. Gonna need scissors. I don't have regular scissors. I got my multi-tool, which has scissors. Okay. Here are all our thermal pads. We got extras for when we mess up. If we mess up. So we need thermal pads for this section. Wait, do I have the... Let me turn the board the same direction as the diagram. That'll help. Okay. I'm gonna go left to right. So they want pads. That little section. That was gonna be really tough with this. Okay. I think we can cut it in half. Yeah, and then we gotta use the other half on the other section anyway. That looks like about half. I'm gonna zoom out so you guys get a full view of what I'm working on here. Okay. Okay. Got that one down. I think I'm gonna leave one of the side of the covers on. Or should I take off both when I put it down? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, this one's longer. Shoot. Oops. Okay, I should have cut it in half first. Not do that. Okay. Okay. Put that cover back on. I think we can use it still, because there's some of the smaller ones that we can use. So we need this one, and I think I'm just going to use a full-size one there. Just cut it to size. For those who don't know, the purpose of the thermal pads is to fill in air gaps between the cooler and the part being cooled. The reason for that is air doesn't transfer heat as well as direct contact. And so what the thermal pad kind of does is acts as a kind of mediator between the component and the cooling component to make sure that it cools effectively. Okay. Too short. Too short. Okay. Also, for some reason, this is the part that I was most nervous about. I don't think it's like the part that can like really go. I mean, it can go wrong, I think, but like, I don't think this is the thing most people are like nervous about. Yeah, I don't think it's normal for people to be nervous about this. But it was the thing I was most nervous about, for some reason. I think most people are actually nervous about the filling with the water, because the whole, you know, getting water on your computer thing. Pete Tony knows about that. Actually, I should ask Pete Tony for help water cooling my PC. I think he has experience with water cooling. He did with his laptop. Okay, and this little chippy, I'm gonna use this little bit here. Okay. Too short. This one should be good. Oh, that one's perfect. Look at that. That is pretty satisfying. this little section. Actually, I think, yeah, that'll be better. I wonder if anybody sells thermal pad kits for this. That's like pre-cut. You know, I'm not saying I would buy it, but I feel like some people would. Like, I feel like there would be a market for that. So it'd be an interesting thing for somebody to make and sell. Okay. Too short for that, but we can make it work for this. Cut it there. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Got these little bits here, there. Okay, this top little bit. Cut that in. Half. I don't think you have to be exact, but more is better. Like, you want to fully cover the little parts, but you don't need to be exact. I think more is better. Over coverage versus under is better. Okay, I'm gonna do this little section here. I need a new one of these. Actually, I thought I had scissors in here. Guess not. Shall continue on with our method. Oops. Didn't quite cut all the way through there. Okay. Now we trim it to length right there. I really hope the decision to only peel one side doesn't end up biting me in the butt here in a sec. When I try to take off the other cover. We're good there, and we're gonna cut this one to the length. I do this way? That's better. Okay, that was better. Am I missing any? Yeah, I'm missing all these little parts in the corner here. And these. Got that part. These little tiny ones. This one's already trimmed perfectly. Oh, not quite, but it works. It works. They're pretty greasy. Allen wrench. Put that there. Okay. Got that little tiny one. This little section. Oh, actually, I think there's thermal pad on that little capacitor, resistor, whatever that is. And that little tiny thing down there, I think. Okay, this one I'm gonna take off. I dropped it. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna take off the cover on both sides on this one because okay, maybe I'm gonna remove the cover first before I cut it. Actually, let me try that again. I can do it now. Destroyed half the thermal pad, but that's fine because we only need half of it. It's a very tiny one. The diagram says to put it there though. Looks like it, according to the diagram. That little resistor needs one, so we'll put it anyway. Okay, got this side, got this section, which I can move over. Okay, I need a bigger one for that one. Oh. Okay, a little too much. There we go. think I need the same for this one.
Probably put the lid back on the alcohol.
Good there. Okay. Let me double check. That. We got that one. Oh, that little tiny one right there too. Oops. Here we go. We're going to use this little piece. Okay, the other cover is really hard to get off. So that's going to be fun. That one seems kind of random, but it's on the diagram. If it's on the diagram, we're doing it. Okay, this section, that section there. These, that one. 1, 2. That little section, that one, and that one. Okay, it's all of them. Now what, sir?
EK made sure to provide you one side of the thermal. In the end, it should look like this.
Okay, we're just gonna start taking off this second cover. Where's my other tweezers? Alrighty. I think this is the most tedious part.
Probably should have brought a trash bag or something. But whatever. Okay. I think the two tweezer method's working for me here. Sometimes I can pull up the cover with just this tweezer if I need a little bit more grip. The other tweezer works really well. This one's been a little bit more difficult. But we got it. We got it.
Incredibly tedious.
Okay. Oh, what time is it? 1. Oh my gosh, now I'm worried we won't make it. We won't finish today. Definitely, if I were to guess, I don't think we're gonna finish on stream. I may just finish off stream. Just to make sure I have a computer. That works for Monday. Probably still record it, edit it into the YouTube video. Man. Whew, this part's so tedious. It's so tedious. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that one. Oh, lifted up the whole thermal pad off. That's fine. Drop it back into place. This one is being a little bit finicky. Okay. Oh, finally. Okay. Got the thermal pads on for this side of the board. I think I have to do one on the other side as well because this one has memory chips on the back side.
Make sure there is no overhang of the thermal pads. Next, we need to apply the enclosed thermal grease.
Oh, make sure there's no overhang. Well, now you tell me. I thought overhang would be fine. Okay, I'm gonna try to cut it with my X-Acto. I think we're just gonna have to try to cut it. carefully. Okay. I think I cleared most of that overhang. It's like gumming up my scissors. Okay. That's good.
The excessive or uneven application of thermal paste may lead to poor performance.
Okay. I think our method for thermal paste will be the X with 4 dots. That should be fine. It'll spread, it'll cover. Be good.
We will show you how to mount the block to the already prepared GPU PCB. For that we will need the Phillips head screwdriver, 2mm Allen key, and the bag with universal mounting mechanism.
Okay. 2mm Allen key. I think we got that. Got 2mm right here. Okay.
Please note you may not need every screw in this package. Let's start with the block disassembly. As it arrives in the package, loosely assembled. Carefully unscrew the 3 pre-installed back plates.
Okay. Let's get this plastic cover off. Yeah, we're gonna do just this side.
Plate cover screws using the enclosed 2mm Allen key and take off the backplate cover. Save the screws and cover for later. After we've dealt with the 3 screws on the backplate cover, we need to remove it.
Okay, well I'm still here, buddy. Slow your roll. What do you guys think of this camera angle, by the way, for the top down, I guess? Gosh, why is this one so much tighter than the other ones? I feel like this would be a fun... It's a fun angle. I also think it'd be great for when I build keyboards. Okay. Took that cover off.
Next we need a Phillips head screwdriver in order to remove the remaining 4 screws. when we remove the last screw,
Plantita! Yeah, this is actually our bedroom. We moved Max into my old office. If that's what you mean by new. Other than that, this is the same room that I've been streaming in for the last few streams. I have my green screen behind me. I just don't have a green screen filter set up right now. So I also didn't want to be like cramped in here. Like this would be right behind me. And that would not be fun. I'd be very, I would feel very claustrophobic doing this. Yes, he's been in his own room. He's been in his own room for a while now. He's been doing a lot better in there, sleeping as well. How are you, Platita? How's your back?
And the backplate and the backplate cover for later, as we will need it for installation of the block. Next order of business, we need to remove the I/O bracket. Again, we need the Phillips head screwdriver in order to remove the 3 screws. Carefully press down on the I/O bracket so it doesn't move and scratch the block upon removing the final screw.
Okay. Yeah, he started sleeping a lot better in his own room. Took him a while. He used to cry a lot. Well, he still kind of cries a lot. But he's doing better. Doing better.
As the block is really heavy, and to avoid potential damage, we will place the PCB onto the block instead of the other way around. First, carefully turn the PCB with pre-installed thermal pads upside down to check if they stay in place. As one side of the thermal pads is sticky and if placed with that side on the PCB components, they should stay there for this step. Position the water block on the table and lay the PCB on it. Easiest is to start with this side, where you align the corners to these 2 notches and lay it down. Just like this, the PCB should slide right in.
Okay. The thermal pads actually stayed in place. Okay.
During this process, make sure you have aligned mounting holes of the PCB with holes of the water block. For this next step, we will need the 4 smaller screws and the 4 PVC washers placed on the PCB, like you can see in the video. Next, we will need to screw in set screws in a cross pattern.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so I need... Which screws? Huh! I'm gonna go through the parts list. 4, it's the longer ones. 4 longer ones. Okay. My back's getting better. I'm blessed to work with a family who are flexible and understanding. That's awesome. That's definitely good. I'm glad your back's doing better. I've been walking around a lot, so my back won't be stiff as told by my sister's a PT and a nurse. Yeah. Definitely sitting is going to make it worse. Sitting for too long. As I continue to sit here and do this. We'll stand up eventually, I think. Okay. So I think I got the parts. Then we switch back to the video.
Remember, don't screw them in all the way at first. Go step by step.
Okay.
Now once the screws are halfway in, tighten them in a cross pattern. This ensures a proper contact between the GPU die and the block. Take the stored 3 screws and the I/O bracket and attach them onto the water block. Screw will also be needed to fix the...
Okay. So we're still here. Still here. putting in these screws in. Not tightening all the way. Okay. That could have been bad. Okay, we're tightening. Crisscross pattern. Crisscross. Yeah, but I think I overdid it yesterday when I went to meet my friends. To meet a friend. My leg's aching a bit. You know, sometimes that's worth it. Must be good enough friends. Yeah, I think I started doing this workout challenge. It's like 30 for 30. For 30 days, do 30 pull-ups, 30 push-ups, 30 sit-ups, 30 squats. Okay, I don't know if I'm over tightening now, but they keep going. I think. Oh! Sorry, I don't have my, alert set up right now because I'm working on the computer that I normally stream at. Sorry, Raiders, welcome! Welcome, to Tova. Tova. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. So, my name's Eugen. I'm normally streaming games, but the computer I normally stream on is currently being worked on. I'm doing a custom water loop on it. It's my first time ever doing this. But yeah, the computer I normally stream on is on the floor, and here's the graphics card for it. But welcome. How was your stream? What were you streaming? And thanks for the follow, Tova, and DCG, thank you for the follow. Okay. I think we're good there. Makers and crafting as well. Nice. What were you working on? Okay, I think we're good there. I don't want to over torque these or strip the screws, so I think we're good. A Zoids model kit. Nice. I used to want to get into model kits, Gundam ones, but I feel like I'd be too into it. And I already, you can kind of see them. There's a bunch of stuff, but right there are my keyboards. I also build keyboards. So yeah, normally I'm a variety streamer for games. Today we're doing this. I also build keyboards, so I'll do keyboard streams as well. We're actually streaming on YouTube as well, so we have that. Yeah, we're actually close to hitting affiliate. Once I hit affiliate, we're at 46 followers. Once I hit 75, yeah, 75, I'm actually giving away a keyboard. I haven't built a keyboard in a while. Yeah. Yeah. I'm planning to order the keyboard that I'm going to give away soon, so I'll build that on stream. Yeah, once I build that on stream, also hopefully once we hit affiliate, I'll do a giveaway. Building away. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm building it away. But yeah, thank you. Is that normally what you do? Do you normally build Zoids model kits? Okay. I need to play this video to continue.
The I/O bracket on top.
Okay, so it wants us to now this side, put the I/O cover back. You're about 30 plus. Yeah, we're getting there. We're more than halfway, so we're getting there. Getting real close. There's also a secondary giveaway when I hit 125 subscribers on YouTube, which is also free. Basically, it's like the equivalent of a follow. Once I hit that oh, that's the wrong screw. Once I hit 125, I'm gonna give away a second keyboard. So 75 followers on Kick, 125 on YouTube. We give away a keyboard for each one. It's gonna be a V2 and a V4, a Keychron. I have like a bunch of spare parts that I need to get rid of. I usually build. Okay, play some RPG. Oh, nice. Yeah, I also play Valorant. That's like one of the games I stream, but I want to get back into playing more strategy RPG games like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics, and Triangle Strategy is one that's been on my list for a while. I bought it. I still haven't played it, but that's one that I want to to get back into. Am I missing a screw?
Will also be needed to fix the I/O bracket on top. EK made sure to provide.
And some Palia. Is it pronounced Palia? How is it actually pronounced? Did I miss a step? Did I miss a screw? I think it's these screws that go there. Right? Yeah, I think these are screws. Once I put I think they go with the back plate. Yeah, they'll go with the back plate. But there is this screw. What screw is this? Okay, those are for there. That's for those four. Where's that screw? Do I just use one of these screws? AC6, Armor Core 6. Armor Core 6 looks fun. Honestly, it looks so fun.
Screw will also be needed to fix the
I just can't really buy any new games right now because I don't have a job. Okay, maybe it's. I'm gonna grab one of these. There wasn't a screw for this earlier. No. Yep, this one works. I guess I'm gonna just use this one. Yeah, instead of a job right now, not a wise idea to buy games.
Make sure to provide you with more than an adequate quantity of thermal pads.
Addicted.
You must remove protective foil from both sides of the thermal pad before installation. Once cut to size, thermal pads should be placed on the back plate as shown in the installation.
Okay. Got more thermal pads to do. Okay, so it's facing the same direction as his diagram. So now we just gotta throw these thermal pads on. Oh, it's the perfect width. So we just gotta cut it to the perfect length. But yeah, we have a few job interviews. So I have one prospect Be a temporary job with Best Buy. They seem to really want me there, which is great. The manager sounds great. The pay is not great, so I couldn't do it long term. Be able to do it temporarily. So that still would be leave no discretionary funds. It would just be basically for bills, pay bills, and we're good. There's another Best Buy job that pays a little bit more, which might give us a little bit of discretionary funds. So that would be good. Just double check kick here. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Didn't miss any other things. Alright, thermal pad there. We need one for that little tiny thing there. Have you done any water cooling yourself, Tova, or any of the raiders? Not even exaggerating when I say this is my first time doing a water cool build. I have literally never done this before. Like when I built this computer the first time, was the first time I ever did an AIO, which is to an extent water cooling, but to a small, lesser degree. But yeah, I've never done it any water cooling before. So let's hope this goes well. Just use a really good fan. Yeah, air cooling is definitely I mean, in most cases good enough. I think I've seen a lot of videos where they like compare water cooling versus air cooling, and it's not like a huge difference, at least for like the pre-built like AIO and like regular CPU fans and stuff. For the most part, air cooling is good. It's also less maintenance, less work. I'm really fearful of water actually showing my CPU. Yeah, that's a fair thing to be afraid of. That's kind of what kept me from doing a water cooling build for a long time, is that fear. But you know, sometimes you just say, hey, people do it all the time, I'm just gonna go for it. Mine's Fractal Pop Mini, so the venting is, oh nice, that is a good case. Difference in temp is very minute. Yeah, they look cool. They definitely look cool. But yeah, it's a lot of work. The maintenance of having to drain the fluids, flush the fluids. But yeah, they definitely look really cool. LOL, pun intended. Nice. I love the puns. We love the puns here. We love the dad jokes here. Loved them before I even became a dad. Now I'm a dad, so, you know, we like them even more. So I haven't decided who Max's #1 fan is between Plantita and Bren. It's a pretty tough competition, I think. I'd say. Plantita? Thoughts? Brenna, thoughts? I'm just saying biggest fan. I'm obviously Max's favorite. Just kidding. I think he toss up between me and my wife. But as far as fans, Plantita and Brenna, I think you guys are the top two biggest fans. His biggest fans. Okay. This one seems a little iffy to get. I'm going to do the other stuff first. Max Jazz, my homie. Should I make those into shirts? Should that be my merch? Max Iggy Giga Chad is my homie. Declaring myself as his Twitch Nino. It's fair, it's fair. Okay. Thermal pads there. What am I missing? 1, 2. Okay, still leaving this off here. We need this section. How does he do at Mass? He does really well at Mass. He's a very chill baby. Like, very chill. The only thing he's done recently that's pretty bad is there's a woman in front of us and he like grabbed her hair and pulled on her hair. It's like the only time he's ever done that with strangers. I gotta teach him on about. He will have to learn that. He will have to learn that. Okay. We need a couple squares, right? So we're just gonna do a couple squares, 2 there and 3. Okay. I think that's right. Okay. There's 1. And is it that spot? I think that's the one. And then the last one is oh wait, I'm missing one. I just noticed. Okay. Those are right. 1, 2, 3, but I'm missing this one. Oh, these. Okay. I'm getting really good at guesstimating these sizes. Okay. Move this over. So it doesn't overlap with that one. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's perfect right there. Okay. Besides the middle one, am I missing any? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Got that. Got that one. Here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Just need this middle one. This middle one's a little weird. I think I'm just going to cut 2 strips about the right size. Okay. And then I think I will put it halfway like that. Okay. And then going to trim this one and then do the same thing, go about halfway. Should I cut off the excess on the end there? Let's see. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. Sorry, Chow, get a soft message come in. I'm just hyper focused for a second here just to get these on. Okay. Gonna head out, good sir. 1:30. Where are you located? Wow, that's crazy. All right. Thanks again for the host, Tova. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Good sleep as well. Resting by again. All right. Sounds good. Yeah. I'll see you around, Tova. And mad respect for being a dad and still grand. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. All right. Thanks again. Thanks, Raiders, if you're still around. If not, you might also be in the 1:30 a.m. area. So have a good sleep. All right, we got all the thermal pads on. Gotta do this again, where we get all these plastic covers off tediously. Yeah, maybe I do make that into a shirt. How's that? Your head is around Philippines time zone? You're right. You would think I'd know that. Isn't it 14? No. 14? Plantita's probably like, oh my gosh. Really? You don't know? Wait, but I'm in East Coast, so I'm thinking of when I was in West Coast. I haven't really, that's funny. Never really thought about the time difference from the East Coast. So yeah, it would be about 12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours. Because yeah, West Coast would be 3 hours back. Oh, and it's daylight savings. That's what it is. Daylight savings. Uh, 12 hours, yeah. My D&D friends in the Philippines are 12 hours ahead. Oh, nice. I didn't know you have D&D friends in the Philippines. Is D&D really? Is D&D big in the Philippines? I feel like that's pretty new if it is. The only things I know that got really big in the Philippines is Counter-Strike and Ragnarok and Mobile Legends. Speaking of Legends, have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Just kidding. That was my Friday morning D&D game before I got my new job. Ah, gotcha. I feel like I'm doing this side so much faster than the other. Guys, next weekend I have so much traveling to do. I'm leaving Thursday morning to drive to Connecticut to go to my in-laws, and then I'm driving 4 hours all the way to Virginia. Oh, Maryland first and then Virginia. Max's godmother is getting married. Who is a good friend of mine and Kelly's. She was actually roommates with my wife at one point. Other tweezers. Definitely convenient that my in-laws are about halfway from here to Virginia, so that we could cut it down, because normally it's a 7-hour drive, I think, in total. But with being able to stop in Connecticut, we do a 3-hour drive, a 3-hour tour, a 3-hour drive, and then it's like 4.5 from Connecticut to Virginia, where we're going. So definitely much more manageable with Max. Max absolutely hates being confined. I think he's done better since we got him a new car seat, since he grew out of his other one. Got one for the next size up, so I think it gives him a little bit more space, so he's not as so confined.
Manual image. Make sure to cut them precisely and that there is
okay. Last thermal pad. Okay, you got it. Sweet. Now all the thermal pads are good.
No overhang. The brighter side of the thermal pad is stickier than the other. We recommend to put the sticky side on the PCB for the ease of assembly. In the end, the card should look like this.
Okay.
Apply 3 small pea-sized dots of enclosed thermal grease on the water block as shown in the image. This ensures that the back...
Oh. Interesting. So I'll put grease here, grease there, grease there. Oh yeah. Interesting.
Back plate will have a perfect contact with the water block.
Okay, I
and
think
as
it needs a
such,
little
give
bit
better
more.
cooling to the back components. Place the back plate on the PCB and make sure all the holes are aligned.
Interesting. That's why it's called the hybrid plate. Makes sense. Now.
Insert the remaining 4 screws and tighten them evenly.
Oh, I missed it.
Apply the block and as such give better cooling to the back components. Place the back plate on the PCB and make sure all the holes are aligned. Insert the remaining 4 screws.
Okay. Sweet. This is exciting. We're getting close to, I think, the harder part. I think this part is tedious, but the next part is the harder part. Okay.
And tighten them evenly. After securing the backplate, place the backplate cover onto the card and make sure all the holes are aligned. Placing the remaining 3 screws in each of the 3 mounting holes and tighten them evenly.
Oh, these aren't these aren't
Assembly is
Phillips.
now complete and the GPU can be put into the loop.
Sweet. Yeah, why is this one so tight? This one takes a lot to screw in. So I'm gonna have to whoop. Use the Allen wrench this way. Alright, Brenna, what's the first game you're playing on your new PC? Okay. There we go. It's our water-cooled graphics card. Well, it's not water-cooled yet, but it's our graphics card in a water block. Can this be quickly swapped out? I think this is the one I'm going to use. The outlets on this. Probably going to boot up Valheim. Nice. Nice. The computer's probably going to be really good at hosting a lobby. What is this for? We didn't use that. I don't know what that's for. Okay. Got little tiny thermal pads that weren't used. Got some extras. I don't know what I'll use them for, but we'll find something probably. Okay, I don't think we need these. These are covers. But I don't know what we block. Lock with those. So. Okay. It's our GPU in a water block. Great. Now that we're done with that, assuming we did that correctly, does it need a sippy cup? That's what I was saying earlier. I should have called P. Tony to help me out. He has experience water cooling a PC. Okay. I think now we disassemble the current cooling system, throw in the components, and then figure out how we're gonna route the water lines. I think that's it. And then obviously cut the tubing and attach everything. But okay. Yeah. So I think we're gonna do that. Going to clean up a bit here. But yeah, I think P. Tony's really the expert here for water cooling. Okay, put that away. Did I miss this one? Both go in here. Okay. Great. Get some stuff out of the way. Graphics card cooler. These are the ones that came in here. Okay. Tweezers off to the side and put that bit away. Okay. Should move this over as well. Okay. Sweet. There's some parts that I needed that are getting delivered today. So looks like one of them got delivered already. I'm hoping the other one got delivered. It's just not marked as delivered. But who knows? We're gonna put clean cotton swabs over here. new block, we're gonna need these. Get stuff out of the way here. That's empty. Okay. For the CPU. Okay. Cool. Cool. Wow, my desk is dirty. Okay. Time to uninstall some stuff here. Oh, chat, I'm so sore. Okay. We're gonna take off the back cover as well on this. Alrighty. Ugh. So I'm probably not going to get a good view of this because I'm going to do it with the computer standing up. It's just easier for me. I feel like I'm gonna get exposed. I feel like I'm getting exposed, chat, here in a little bit. I haven't cleaned my computer in a while. So everything's super dusty. I also normally pride myself on really good cable management, but that is not the case here. Because, again, I was like, I'm gonna water cool this eventually, so like, I can like just get rid of gonna cable manage it then, and then you know the water cooling venture eventually got delayed and it's only happening now, so like never really ended up cable managing it. What is this? Fan connector. The case for my new PC looks really big. That's a pretty big case that you got. It's a very good case, but it's very big. But it's good for airflow, good for cooling. Okay. That was actually one of the cases that I considered getting before I got this one. Okay. One connector down. Okay, I think before I lay it down, disconnect all the fans first. like $40 more, I get pretty lights. I'm happy with the purchase. RGB makes your computer faster. Just remember that, chat. Oh, it's not connected. Oh well. There was a cable that I was trying to find where it's connected, but it was just kind of like tangled a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down now. Now you'll get a good view of the inside here. Sweet. So we're gonna take out this this old cooler. Where's the old cooler? I think I just hand tightened these. Did I not hand? Yeah, it should be hand tightened. Also, if you didn't catch the joke, RGB is actually, it doesn't make your computer faster. It's just a joke for PC builders. In fact, it probably makes your computer slower. Objectively. Not significantly slower, but not significantly slower, but it does use some resources to run the software. Redeems water bottle. OP Tony! Perfect timing. I'll just say, I was saying earlier that you, I should have called you to help me with this, since you are the water cooling expert. True, my computer has been very cool ever since I applied water. There you go. It hasn't produced a bit of heat. Okay, we're gonna clean this. Even though we're not using it, we're gonna clean the block just so I don't get thermal paste everywhere. Oh! All right, I just spilled a bunch of rubbing alcohol on the floor. That's cool. Oh wow. This really needed some new thermal paste. Yep. As I'm cleaning it, I'm realizing how dried and how bad this thermal paste was on here. Probably explains some of the hiccups I've been having on my computer. I have been having random performance issues. So yeah. Bad thermal paste could do that. RGB is a silly way to make your computer faster. You should use anime lines. Only VTubers and their animes. That's true. Tony is a VTuber. He's a professional VTuber, actually. Because I'm pretty sure I saw some bits, some subs last night. So that means that he made money as a VTuber. He's officially a professional VTuber. Oh, the thermal paste is so dried I could literally pick it up with tweezers. Will VTube for money. He will. Okay. Sweet. I got all the thermal paste that was hanging off the edge. Should be able to just clean the top here and be good to go. Okay, it's pretty good. My eyes kept bugging out, made it look like I was high. I did not notice that at all. Also, it's pretty funny. I was rooting for Churro, but I kept managing to vote for Junie. Made you laugh looking super anime though? Yeah, did. Junie was good. Convert, yep. That was great. That was a great episode. That was so fun. Okay. Hold cooler off. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to flip this up again, is I'm gonna take these off, these mounting brackets off. I gotta put back plate on, different back plate. So I don't know if you'll be able to see that when I do it. Maybe. I didn't break anything, I promise. I actually don't know how to mount this. We should do a convert episode, but everyone was Junie, Bren, Yenza, and Blake. Blake, that's a good one. Okay. I need to see what we need to actually mount this CPU. Scan your QR code. Okay. It's my phone. Need to scan this QR code to figure out what I need to do. Oh wait, that's not the one. Oh, this is just for support. They don't provide instructions for anything. Have to Google instructions. Oh, step 1, open package. Step 2, install. Thank you. Gosh, how could I be so silly? You are the water cooling expert. I did say that earlier. Customer support. EK water blocks. Go to FAQ. Okay, I don't have the exact same same instructions here, but I think it's the same method of installation here. Okay, I'm gonna need the back plate. Is this? We have the back plate. We have the rubber gasket and the back plate. That's the back plate. So this is the Intel one. We don't need that one. Okay. In terms of screws. We need that one. I think. Wait, why are they different? Why are there different ones? Those are for. I know what these are for. We also need 4 of these. An extra. If I wear the water cooler system, will that make me cooler? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay, the bigger one is the AMD one. Great. Great. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. So we need the taller one. The shorter ones are for Intel. Put those away. Okay. rubber gasket, back plate. And it's gonna sit direction matter? I think the hole this way. Okay, from what I can tell, it should be this way. Gonna get this out of the way. So as to not distract us. Order, do it. Okay. I got my electric screwdriver. If I had my electric screwdriver, this would be a lot easier to do with one hand. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Actually, wait a minute. Just dropped a bunch of screws. I can lay it down because it's actually better that I lay it down. If I unscrew these, the plate will just fall down onto the table. I don't have to worry about it sliding down behind the motherboard by chance. And this is easier. Duh. Except now I think the... Oh, there we go. There you go, plate just fell. Ta-da! Backplate. Okay. Now I'll put it up to put the new backplate on. That I need to do. That one I need to do standing up. Okay. And I think it's like that. Okay. Hand tightening it enough just so it doesn't fall off. I like Pitone. I like the idea of the themed episodes a lot. Because it kind of just does the work of like, what is the draw? And like bringing people together, different groups of people, different reasons. They are. I can only imagine. Yeah, they're probably way more time-consuming to schedule and organize. And I forgot to do the washers on these bottom ones. I got like 16 episodes in the works now. Only have 2 confirmed dates for 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I can imagine it's a lot more work. I need to get back on planning OEcast stuff. Gosh. Been so busy with focusing on other things like finding a job. It's important, but OEcast has fallen to the wayside due to that fact. And then a lot of travel recently. It's been oofta. Oofta, as they say. Oofta. Okay. Okay. Got the new bracket installed. Or backplate. It's gonna be our CPU cooler. Look at it sit. Look at it sit there and be cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap it around like that. In terms of cable routing, I think, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it down and around like that, and too long. Maybe I'll just I don't want to just stuff it with I think like this. Fairly well. It's gonna be touching that lock though. It would have been better if I did this the other way. Should I flip this around? Okay, I'll figure that later. I think more slack on the cable is better than not enough. So, just gonna clean up this. Wipe that down a bit. Nice shine to it. Nice and clean. Clean that. Get our thermal grizzly. Thermal paste. Okay. Wait. Not gonna thermal paste it yet. I'm gonna put it down. Because I think there's some. Because when I try to install some of the stuff, I think I will. I may need to take it off. So I don't want to. I didn't even finish my thought. I don't want to put thermal paste because then I'll have to redo it later. But screwing it down so I could figure out the route of the tubes. Okay. Okay, I'm tightening it down enough so that it's just not just hanging there. Not just hanging out. Alright. Take out, fully remove the cooler and the fans. And then I think that'll be the next step here. Ugh. Can't wait to buy a house and get a bigger desk. Like this one is plenty long of a desk, but I want a desk that has more depth. You know what I mean? Where'd I put my screwdriver? Under my towel. Gotta undo. I'm gonna do the back fan first. Had a desk with more depth. Have a nicer setup, I think. Chat, I'm about to expose myself. Remember I told you I haven't cleaned my computer in a while? Look at this fan. Supposed to be black. Look at that. Okay. One fan off. Probably gonna sell those fans, so I have to go. I'll have to clean them. But yep. Okay. Just gotta take off these screws. What was I gonna say? Fans. Dusty. I don't remember. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. Had a brain fart. Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, so I'm probably also gonna have to clean my desk mat, desk pad, because all this dust is falling off the computer onto it, thus getting that dirty too. Everything's getting dusty. Okay. Take off the old cooler. I think that's everything. Alright. There's the old AIO. 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 Which that thing is still good. Probably gonna try to sell it. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's dust everywhere. All over my desk. You know what, chat? Give me a second. I'm gonna run a duster, so it's gonna be loud. So I'm gonna go on BRB. And you just have the lo-fi for a second. I'm just gonna quickly dust this real quick. And I just bumped my head on my camera. Alright, be right back. Okay, I hit the wrong scene. Alright, time to take off the front fans. Just gotta take off this front cover, which I should have done first. Okay, why can't I get this open? Okay, I should have taken off the grill first and then dusted. But oops. It's fine, we're doing it now. Okay. All right. I wish I was an OCD about putting in screws. Because technically, you could get away with not doing all the screws for the fans. But I did them all. And now it's more work. Although probably objectively is better to do them all, because hold on. The fans won't rattle. I feel like they would rattle a little bit if you didn't do all the screws. Just a little bit, just enough to be slightly annoying. If you were like looking for it, you could hear it. Okay. Fans are undone. Gotta feed. Feed the cables out. Okay, move the mic out of the way. I undid a Velcro strap and just poof. Just a puff of dust. Okay, one front fan off. Yeah. There we go. Sorry you have to listen to me strain like an old man. Yeah. I'm like super sore today. I worked out yesterday doing this, I think I mentioned it earlier, doing a 30 for 30 challenge. 30 pull-ups, 30 sit-ups, 30 pull-ups, 30 sit-ups, 30 push-ups, and 30 squats for 30 days. And I did it yesterday. Day 1. I'm very sore today. No idea how I'm gonna do day 2. Okay. Feed that through the hole. We're out. Alright, chat, I'm gonna expose myself right now with this terrible cable management that I did. You can see how bad the cable management is in just a second. I'm gonna show you what I did. Just unclick that, here we go. Alright, chat. There's this new SSD I added to my system. It's just chilling here. I just realized how bad that sounded, Brent. No, not that kind. This is not that kind of stream. But this SSD is just sitting here. It's not screwed into anything. It's just literally chilling there. Oh. Why is it just sitting there? Because I got lazy. Okay. I think we got rid of all the crappy stuff, all the old stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and slot in our graphics card as well. Just so again we can figure out how we're gonna route everything. There it is. Yeah. I had been planning to water cool this thing for a long time and just never pulled the trigger. The only reason why I'm pulling the trigger now is because of Bearded McMagic. Generously gave me this. He gave me all the fittings and all that stuff. Basically gave me half of the water loop is Bearded McMagic. I bought this because it was on sale. It was like 50% off. When I saw it, I thought they were trying to clear inventory, which I think they were, because it's the older last generation card. And so I was like, I don't want them to like clear inventory and I not be able to get one of these. So saw it on 50% off. I bought it and I said, hey, I'll get everything else later. I was gonna do a basic loop of just the graphics card because I had it. And I was like, yeah, at least I could use it, get the benefit of it. Leave my CPU on the old cooler that I had before. But I hit up Bearded McMagic. And he was like, well, I have all this stuff. Do you want it? And he generously sent it over. So I was like, well, since I can finish this, it was only a few more things that I needed to buy in terms of parts. I decided to just go for it. So, go for it we did. And here we are. But yeah, long story short, since I knew I was gonna do this eventually, I was like, I'll just worry about that SSD later. Worry about it later. Okay. Now we need to. Now I'm gonna install our radiators. Two 360 milliliters. Millimeters. Wow, not milliliters. Sorry, I'm American. I don't use millimeters. I got confused. Not how we do things in America. I'm gonna have so much to clean up later. Where's my knife? There's my knife. Hey, this might have been made by one of my relatives. Heading to the Philippines. What's in this little tiny box? I'm gonna guess screws. Yep. Exactly. I think I need the long ones. There's our radiator. Okay. That's where that's gonna go. So, I think we need to attach our fans to this. These are our fans. They're the Lian Li Unifan SL Infinity. They have a cool infinity mirror effect on them. This computer is famous, P-Tony. Has lots of fans. Okay, not a lot. It's got 6 fans. No Instagram. You can sub to the YouTube channel. Super famous with 6 fans. Yep. Okay. So, these fans are really cool. And I'm going to show you why. I think these were this brand was the first brand to do this. Not the concept, but the execution. The perfect execution, if I ever... in my opinion. So, you couldn't see that, but... Actually, I'm gonna grab my fans. Old fans. Here's my old dusty fans. Each fan had 2 connectors. It had... this for RGB control. This is what controlled the lights, but you could daisy chain them. So I could connect one fan to this end, and then connect this to another fan, and I could daisy chain them so they can have the same RGB effect. And then here's the fan connector, which I had to connect them to a splitter so that they could all connect, and then I connected those fans to one. So this had to connect to a splitter to connect 3. Okay? So I had to do that for a bunch of fans. I had 6 fans. Yeah, 6 fans before. Now, this is how we daisy chain these fans, okay? Okay. This fan is gonna go in the end. You ready? Just want to make sure they're facing the same direction. Okay. They're daisy chained. And then it just has one connector on the end, which I will show you. There you go. All 3 fans. This is the only cable I need now. This has RGB and power for all these daisy chain fans. That's it. Another cool thing I could do, I can unlock this thing. And then depending on which way I want the cable, so right now the cable comes out this way. I can flip the cable this way, put the cover back on, and now the cable is coming out the other way. But I think this is the way that I want it. I think. Because this fan is going to be an exhaust. Nope, we want to flip it. Wait, do we? Yes, we want to flip it. Look, it's already coming in handy. Flip the cable. Okay. There we go. So we want it this way, because this is going to mount this way. Now the cable goes towards the back. And I can now basically hide the cables. And I didn't want the cable on this side because it was going to it might potentially interfere with these. So this makes it a lot easier to not have to worry about that. Okay, now to screw them in. And I need the long screws. Sadly, screws aren't white. Or silver. Do I need longer than this? No, I think these screws. Yeah, these screws are long enough. You don't want to go too long, because then you might end up having some issues with screwing into the radiator. Why can't screws be white? That feels racist. You can't be racist against white screws. Sorry, them's the rules. You're welcome, Peter. You're welcome. They don't. Well, actually, I don't know how they identify. You're right. How insensitive of me. I was just saying how I wish I didn't screw all the screws last time, but I'm doing it this time. I think it's because the screws are black, so they kind of stand out. So you would notice that there were screws missing. Maybe that's just my fault. I need to be more colorblind. Make sure that whenever you're inserting a screw, the hole that the screw goes into is lower than you. Otherwise, you'll screw up. True? Okay. Wait. Wait, do I want the pipes to go... this way? Okay. We're gonna do the other radiator. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Magic sent me he drew up something. An idea for path for these. So, yes. Okay. We just ran into problem number 1 with the original plan. So, because of the location of the mounting holes, I have to put it this way. And that means the tubes have to go on that end. Let me just double check that there's no way that I can make it work this way. Yeah. It's not gonna work that way. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just screw that in, because we already know there's no other way for it to go in. Okay. So I don't think we're gonna finish this on stream. Does that mean you're screwing your computer over? There will be a lot of screws involved, so yes, this computer is going to be very screwed. Okay. That's gonna be the location of that there. Okay. First problem. Now I'm worried about the clearance issue on this side. I'm worried about whether or not I'll have room for the hose to actually run through here. Guess we'll have to see. Probably give Magic a message. Other radiator. Just gonna go on the front here. Okay. Get rid of this SSD. We'll actually mount that this time. This time around, that SSD is going to get mounted. Just gotta get some cables out of the way. So yeah, this radiator is going to go this way. What I'm worried about now is radiators here. Do I have enough clearance to run? Actually, yeah. Looks like I do have enough clearance. I'm not too worried now. I was worried. Now I'm not. Okay. Not superstitious, just a little stitious. Okay. That means we need our other fans. Need somewhere to put them down. Okay. Oh wait, forgot I could do this. Ta-da! I don't know if you can see that, chat. The little tab on the end, these are actually removable. Here we go. So now, make sure that I don't run into any potential interference with other stuff. Gives me a little bit more room for the connectors there. Okay. Do this again. What happened? That was weird. Doesn't want to slide in. Okay, maybe we try the other way. I don't want to lock in. What's wrong with this one? Look at this. It's like slightly off. Oh. I think I just had it going the wrong way. Somehow. Not sure how I did that. I guess they designed it really well. It only goes one way. So it's idiot proof. think I could actually mount the fans on the outside for this. It gives me a little bit more room inside. It's great. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this time I do need actually the longer screws. Oops. I do need the slightly longer screws because the screws are going through the fan and through the case. So that's just a little bit of thickness there. Got these screws. Just barely do not reach. Hopefully these aren't too long. Maybe those other screws are the right ones. I'm not trying hard enough. I don't think these are that. I think it'll be fine. Not so long that they could cause any issues, so it's good. We're not tightening this one all the way because actually I want to be able to slide it up and down just in case I need to adjust. I also should test to make sure that I can get the front cover on. If I can't get it on, the fan's on the outside. It's going to be a bit of a different story for building this. I should really check it before I fully screw this in. But I'm pretty confident. Pretty confident it'll fit. But famous last words. Also, same thing somebody said when they're trying to drive a car through a tunnel. They said, yeah, pretty sure it'll fit. Yeah, this one screw just did not want to go. It's on there enough. Good enough. Okay. So, this is where the fun begins. Of figuring out how we're going to run all these tubes. Oh wait, we're missing one thing. We broke it. Just kidding. Alright, I'm going to get this off because we're going to need to... Totally forgot about this. This is our reservoir. Our pump in our reservoir. So this is where it's going to hold water. As well as house the pump. That will pump the water through the system. Okay. And then this is the pump. So it's not a pump res combo until I put in the pump. Okay. This is the pump. This is the reservoir. And then we have to unscrew these. Put the pump in there, and then there we go. Where's my iFixit kit? And it needs a 6-star pattern. Which one do we need? I think this is the biggest one I got. Nope, it's not the biggest one. Second biggest. Yep. Wanna loosen these. But we're gonna be undoing them in a star pattern just to not put any undue tension, unnecessary tension anywhere. Okay, screws are out. Should be able to pop this open. There we go. Sweet. It's been tested. You literally see there's water in it. Then we just screw it in right there. Got the O-ring there and make sure it doesn't leak. Yep. Sweet. Okay. The screws has these pump screws. Oh, my bit rate just dropped all of a sudden. Stream is getting screwy. It was actually too big. Why are the replacement screws? Here's a smaller bit. I guess this reservoir isn't made by the same company that made the pump, so fair enough. Okay, sweet. A little extra tightening. Make sure it's nice and snug. There we go. That is our pump. Reds. Okay. RGB connector for the reservoir. I need this one. Yep. Okay. This connects here. Okay. Now does it go this way? Yeah, it's gotta go this way, right? And then this connects like that. Question is, where do you want to connect this thing? Hold on, let me look at the computer. Okay, so because of where I want to run the first connection to, I think this is the best place to mount this. Do the instructions have anything to say about mounting it down there? Is it bad to do that thing? Nope. Okay. That's not the right screw. Okay, I'm gonna move these. Want a little bit of adjustability here. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now I can mount this. Give me a little bit of flexibility, sliding this up and down. I think this lines up exactly where I want it to. Maybe not, folks. Hold on. I think I'll move it up one notch. Loosen it up a bit. Okay, and test fit it again. Alright, I think we got it, chat. We're probably not going to build this whole thing on stream 4.5 hours later. Well, we still got pipes to cut and lots of other things to do. So I think that's still accurate to say that that we're not going to finish it during stream. I'm probably going to keep working on it after stream because it's also about to be 4. I'm hungry. Normally I stream till 3, but I just wanted to get everything in there to get show you the vision, and then I'll probably execute the rest later and post it on Instagram, edit a video YouTube, put it on there to get the final results. But at least we can see the vision, chat. Okay. Now, need screws. Connect. I probably should have connected this to connect connected this first to the screw in there. Oh, I'll use this screwdriver. This one's shorter. I was gonna say I don't have room to get my screwdriver in there. This one's small enough. I can get it in there. Oh, I also have this fancy little thing. Check this out, chat. Where did I drop that screw? Okay. You can bend it and turn, and you screw this way. Fancy schmancy. Fancy schmancy. Wow, I couldn't even say that. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do that screw. Help me hold it in place. Yeah, this would have been easier if I attached it to the radiator before I did the fans and whatnot. Okay. Here's my knife. Got the lost screw back. I'm gonna get that screwdriver out of my hand first. Actually, I don't think I'm going to use this. No! Uh-oh. I lost the screw. I lost the screw. Bit more room. Nice, I think we got it, chat. Gotta get this other screw. This screw is actually harder. Okay. Now I just need to find the screw I dropped. Here we go. Last screw. Screw it into the radiator and boom. Alright, chat. Here we go. I'm gonna show you the vision. Then I'm gonna have to finish it probably off stream. Okay. Let's move this camera. Oh no. Camera froze. Okay, camera froze. We fixed it. I'm hungry. Alright, chat. Only thing missing now are the tubes. Actually, I'm gonna connect this. For now. Okay. Spire cable. Mention's gonna go in. Okay. So I think I can align these two holes, I think. So it's gonna go. Wait, let me double check one thing. I need to make sure. Where's the instruction manual? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it. I have no idea where I put the instruction manual. Gotta check. Honestly, might be under the computer. Nope. It's lost in the mess somewhere. Okay. So this is an inlet, and then this is an outlet. Okay. Here's a fill port. It's a drain port. This is the inlet. Okay. Got it. So let me pull up Bearded McMagic's diagram. Still kind of what I'm building off of. Okay. So this is going to be flipped. Okay, so this is an outlet. So it's going to go out here. Can't figure out how I'm going to do this. Let's see. If we go out here into the GPU, does that even go straight? Gonna test this. Yeah, okay. It's gonna go out GPU, and it's gonna come out of the GPU, go up into the graphics, or the CPU, I think. Out of the CPU, it's gonna go over here into the radiator. From the radiator, I think this is where I'm gonna have to do a really weird bend. That's where I'm gonna fill it. I need it to go to down here. I'm gonna have to run this over the top. Oh, it's gonna look ugly. Might have to bend it like that. Bend here, bend. Have to figure that out. Oh wait, but I also have to go through this radiator. What if I did GPU, so from here straight into GPU, out of the GPU into the CPU, out of there, go into, from here, go into maybe this radiator. I'm gonna have to do like a double bend here. So go into here, out from here, back behind this, into this radiator, and then this radiator comes out into, back into here. Right into there. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna go through it again. Let's make sure it makes sense. So, yeah, making sure. So, this is the pump. It's gonna pump out water out from here into the graphics card, out of the graphics card into the CPU, out of the CPU into, I'm probably gonna do it here, into this port on the radiator, out of the radiator into, so back behind this, into this radiator. This radiator comes out back into the pump, and then the cycle continues and it loops around. I think that's right. Let me call. Let's see if Bearded McMagic's free. I'm just giving him a call instead of a message. Okay. No answer. Anyway. I think that's the plan, chat. That's the vision. Here to here, out, CPU, out of the CPU, back over into the radiator, out of this radiator down into this other radiator, this radiator back into the inlet, so right into here. No other, yeah. So probably right into here. And then that'll be that. Okay, I am hungry. And very thirsty. So I'm gonna end stream, chat. Did I miss any follows? Nope, didn't miss any notifications. Alrighty, Thanks for hanging, chat. Everybody on YouTube, appreciate you. Everyone on Kick, appreciate you as well. We're gonna be finishing this off stream, and then I'm gonna post it on social media as well as hopefully edit this into a YouTube video. Although I just realized I forgot to separate the music track, so I might just do voiceovers. I might have to do a voiceover when I put the video out. But yeah. All right, Bren, thank you for hanging. P. Tony, I don't know if you're still there. Appreciate you coming by. Plantita, thank you for lurking. Paz, I recall. All the raiders, some of you still lurking. Appreciate you all there. And Tova, thank you again for the raid. Anybody I missed, I still appreciate you. I'm checking. I don't think I missed anybody. Obviously my wife, but you know, I'm gonna see her in a bit. All right, chat. Have a good Saturday. I will see you guys all on Monday stream, hopefully. Unless I can't get my computer running, then if I don't have a computer, then I can't stream. So, no stream on Monday. But I'll keep you posted. All right. See ya.